FC24、PS5 版、プロクラブ、パブリック放送、誰でも参加 OK。配信スケジュールは、こちらから https://www.twitch.tv/daisuki_fc 右括弧。こんばんは、参加いいですか？こんばんは、参加できますか？はい。参加どうぞ。やっぱりアップルさん。こんばんは。お久しぶりです。ハンピンクアービング。ちょっと前対戦した時ボコられた記憶が W。楽しくやりましょう。ファセレットヒートシェイプ。
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to dream. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Schmidt. Uchida. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Can he find the right pass? Schmidt. Unable to get a body in the way. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, we know he's a good all-round finisher, but I think his greatest attribute is his heading ability. He seems to hang in the air, he's got great technique when the ball comes onto his head, and he usually hits the target. That's his greatest skill.
Chance to put them in front. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Uchida. Options in the middle. Oh, a fine block. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And there's the delivery. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner given.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Well, no danger now. And Wang. Ball played nicely. Good-looking cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And cutting it out. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
C.
Now with Wang. Well, he could run onto it here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Drogba. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ogawa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Bulut. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Morozov likes to run with the ball at his feet. Delivered into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And over comes the corner. Good clearance. And a timely intervention.
B.
And space to exploit, maybe. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can she connect with a teammate? Strong hand on that one. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Favouring the short one. Delivering it into the box. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Read it well. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
C.
Morozov. Uchida. Good through ball. And a decent delivery. Clattered away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. What to like about that pass? On the ball, Sanchez. Well, there's the pullback. Marvellous anticipation. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. It is half-time here in the Basque region.
C. Nice です。
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Perfect challenge. Now, does she mean business? And still danger here. Did well to clear it away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And back with Wang. Now, options are plenty. Well, she was up to the task. High pressing and good high pressing.
こんばんは。参加よろしいでしょうか。
Bulut. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Good idea. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
はい。
Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared away. This looks interesting. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Angles it back. Credit to them for winning back possession. Wonderful chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. And a good-looking ball. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. This looks promising. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On to Wang. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Intelligent threaded pass here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Schmidt. Uchida. Oh, danger here. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Cleared away. Well, very effective play in possession. The delivery. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, she exploded onto the ball, but the accuracy simply wasn't there.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Araujo. And defensive play to be applauded. Yilmaz. Morozov. How can they find a late leveller? A good and fair challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. And pulled back. This could be the equaliser. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And space for them here on the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. This could level it. Danger averted. Drogba has it. And danger averted. Well read. we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. On to De Jong. Uchida. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Nice.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Nice です。
It doesn't get much better than being able to call yourself the record scorer for a football club. But last time out, we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And providing width. Can they convert? And a crisp effort just over the top. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sanchez. And a useful cross. A very effective clearance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Defenders, Derek, hate playing against players with pace, and he's got plenty of pace to run in behind. He does it cleverly. He comes short, then spins in behind, and then he's 1v1 against the goalkeeper, and he usually finishes it off.
Oh, he's given us away. Good through ball. Losing possession. That is how to apply the pressure. It's with Araujo. Cho. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
Reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for
Must
your
be!
attention.
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Possession one. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Advantage played. And that's really well read. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bulut. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. Ogawa. Cho. Can they take advantage? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside.
C.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and
C.
again. And a short corner, let's see. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Nielsen. And unable to keep the ball.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do.
C.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Drogba. Freeman. Unable to keep the ball. Sanchez has it. Crossing opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He's enjoying space. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And that is how to beat your opponent. And they have possession again. And she moves the ball with intent. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
C.
Nielsen with it. Burke. Went in
相
strongly.
手から参加したいです。はい。
He has time to play it over. And we will have just one additional minute. He fancies it. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
ナイス。おうおう。参加どうぞ。
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
ナイス。ナイス。ナイス。相手は4321。ナイスです。
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bulut. Gustafsson has it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. I've played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal!
Nice.
David. And Burke with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ogawa. Cho. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Oh, great vision. Chance to cross. And the referee playing advantage. Wonderful chance! And the ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on.
空いてるとこ入って待ってますね。はい。
30 minutes to go then. Freeman, promising attack this. Corner coming up.
C.
Played over. Just wanted to get it out of there. Nielsen on the ball. Balogun. Nice looking pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So there we have it, 2-1. Freeman. Well, getting the ball forward and played in. Just knocked it out of there. Into the advanced position. Will he play it in? A fine block. Madsen. Really sound defending. Has a go. Denied once more. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Taken short. And the pass, a good one. Burke. Slipshod passing. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity here. Great movement. And able to get a body in the way.
C.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
こんばんは、参加できますか？はい。
Nielsen. As clean as a whistle, that challenge.
ありがとうです。よろしくお願いします。
Can they get in behind them? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more
ないか
easily.
ないしゅ。
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Madsen. Good ball over the top. And Burke with it. Takes on the shot. Defended it well. Bulut. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right.
うまい。完璧だ。ナイスです。すみません。1試合だけでしたが、これで落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。一旦ロビー戻ります。こちらこそ、またよろしくお願いします。このフォメ、クラブで初めてやるけどポジショニング難しいですね。アイスパープレックリーング。はい W。 これでやれたらどのフォメもプレイできますよね。 W。一応、毎回言ってますが、クロスや中盤でのポジションチェンジをしながら、最後は ST へのスルーパスで決める感じになると思います。ファセレットヒートシェイプ。ラザー。
It is a division match with so much on the line, and they know the target at hand. A draw or better, and they'll make it through to the promotion match. But can they do it with the pressure on today? All the action is live with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they can get a draw here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance.
Well, fantastic reflex action.
C.
Whitehead.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And a good take under duress there. Suzuki. And played in. And stopping the danger. So a throw in here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally. Starting today, what a talent he is.
Oh, great vision. In a decent position now. Making progress. Crossing into the middle. Cleared away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective press.
C.
And Castro has it now. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, tremendous vision. Is she going to score? Excellent block. Has the strength to hang on to it. It's with Santos. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. He's in control of the situation. Not much time to make up his mind. Textbook defending inside the box. Clear deflection off the defender there. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And a throw-in it's going to be. Crossed in quickly. And he clears the danger. Whitehead. Well, nicely cut out. Well, they need to get tighter. And the referee blows for a foul. And fired from the flank into the area. An effective challenge. Sanchez. Bulut. And does well to keep it in play. A fine block.
C.
Suzuki. Dahl. Ribéry. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It comes to nothing in the end. Ogawa. Whitehead. Suzuki. Whitehead. Ribéry. And passing it well. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
DM こんばんは。参加いいですか？こんばんは。
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace,
参加どうぞ。
change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
参加よろしくお願いします。お辞儀する女。
Ogawa. That's a good ball. He could pick out a teammate. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And a chance to whip it in here. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Looking for a teammate. Well, she's gliding through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. That is that for the first half here.
惜しい。ナイス。終わったら一旦ロビー戻ります。はい、波線。相手は4231。前にポジション変えられます？
So back underway here into the second half. Excellent defending. Dahl. Good idea. Bulut. Pugh. Nicely cut out. Suzuki. What to like about that pass. And teammates to play it to. Well, he took care of it defensively. And danger averted. Well read. Santos. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Great ball over the top. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. He's protecting it effectively. Drogba. Really good interception. That's not a bad ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, nice ball. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Just the clearance that was called for. Can they hit on the break? Able to skip past his man. Could be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Whitehead. And here's Castro. No panic, just passing. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Untidy in possession. Nice looking pass. And they know they need to stop him. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Great defending. It's a perfect challenge.
C.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Clattered away. Excellent ball over the top. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Good tackle. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, and passing it well. Araujo. Pew. Drogba. Sanchez has it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
C.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And it's played into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Bulut. Drogba. It's with Araujo. Trying to open up the defence, and they could do damage. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal.
C.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Pew. Araujo. Drogba. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And very deftly cut out.
ないかないしゅ。
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Yes, Derek, well, it could have gone either
Easy.
way, couldn't it? It's so competitive for
Nice.
much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
ロビー戻って米順で。ナイスです。昨日はベイルです。ほい。今日はベイルです。明日もベイルで。チャルサンチス。キワムサンチス。RCM これラストにします波線。あ、 LS 埋まってます。ニートさんが先に入ってます。RM で良いですよ。じゃそれで。ベイルなんで。大好き。みんなのことが大好きです。開くなら行きます。W。久しぶりに聞いた W。ラブ、ファセレットヒートシェイプ。ラブ、ファセレットヒートシェイプ。W。大時だから。古すぎて誰も知らんあなたのことが大時だから。W。W。あなたのことが好きだからじゃなかったっけ W。それな。
From here on in, everything possesses an extra edge, that extra bit of pressure, and the players know they've got to deliver. It's the first promotion match, so much on the line, and we can't wait for the excitement. The action is live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today it's their first promotion match in this division. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I've enjoyed watching them up to this point, but today will be tough, that's for sure. They'll need to be at their very best to win here, I think.
There to win it back. Gerrard. And it's with Sanchez. Did well to win the ball back. Pew. It's with Araujo. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Delightful pass. Oh, could be. Still possibilities. And well positioned to clear. Brilliantly blocked. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Tavares. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation.
After the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And it's with Sanchez. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. On to Pepe. Really good interception. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He's in with a chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
ないパナイシュ。
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Failed to keep hold of it. Now he must favour the cross. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
C.
A really good pass. And a textbook interception. Millar. Gerrard. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger averted. Well, no luck keeping possession. Mullins. Now with Greenwood. Gerrard. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. And offside, unfortunately. Araujo. Pew. It looks promising. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And teammates to play it to. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
C.
And possession given away. Pew. Drogba has it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall.
Right.
That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A very good tackle. That is that for the first half here.
Nice. 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 Nata.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And tidily played. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, good save. Excellent header. It is to be a throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Last man back, and job done. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Going short. Well, options at the back post here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. It's with Araujo. Promising sequence. Fed over towards the back post. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a strike. The lovely half volley. It's so difficult to keep these down. This is a very tidy finish.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chiamitaro. .30 minutes left for play. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mullins. And lining it up. And cleared away. Well, there to intercept. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Poor pass under no real pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Can she put it away? And a fine stop. On the ball, Sanchez. Pew.
RM 参加いいですか?
Not a good pass.
はい。
And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement. And a booking it is now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just knocked it out of there. Greenwood. And snuffing out the danger. Pew. Wasteful again in possession. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And continues his run. Nicely saved. And short it is. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it.
C.
Over it comes. Well, body in the way. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Well, the header was too high, but it was close.
C.
Gerrard. Millar. Chiamitaro. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And a good-looking pass. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were the better
Nice.
team all over the pitch. We saw good in...
A step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stu.
Easy. おつわりでした。
Not just with his finishing, but also his general play. That was a top-class hat-trick.
はい、またお願いします。ナイスです。ロビー戻ります。おつした。私もまたお願いします。はい、またお願いします。CM と LM が落ちました。全員入りました。参加者募集中。
A fitting backdrop for a match of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house at the ready, awaiting two teams who like nothing better than to test themselves on a stage like this. The tricky part is trying to decide which side will outfox the other. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next on EA TV.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Suzuki, and options in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Bale. Throw-ins given.
C.
Giving the ball away. And passing it well. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Suzuki. That's a lovely ball. And he's through here. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And he's made headway. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
C.
Chiamitaro. Bale. Hosseini. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Hosseini. Good looking cross. And just wide with the header.
C.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Suzuki. Couldn't hang on to it again. And space here on the flank. Played into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He has time to play it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a good-looking ball. Got attacking possibilities. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Nice.
One 0 then. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's played into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Bale. And Samba has it. Suzuki, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Just knocked it out of there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pew. Bale. Well, no danger now. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And providing width. And crossed in there. And she couldn't quite keep it down. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Santos. That's a lovely ball. It is to be a throw-in. Really clever pressing. And the cross goes in. Ogawa. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a well-struck pass. Good ball over the top. And a decent delivery. And stopping the danger. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ogawa. That is that for the first half here.
Nice.相手は4231。
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. An effective challenge. Suzuki. And options in the centre. And goes for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Maguire. Moving it forward. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now...
It's got to be! Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Chiamitaro. Pew. It's with Araujo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Distributing it well. Cross blocked. Good weight on that pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the licence plate GR55JKK, please contact the...
Decent looking pass.
Thank you.
Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Bale. Went in strongly to win the ball. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And back with Samba. And here's Castro. Just cutting off the supply. And into the last 20 minutes. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the counter-attack came to nothing. That's a good-looking ball. Teammates in the middle. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Chiamitaro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a vital interception. Hosseini. Good strength to keep the ball. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Suzuki. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Shown inside, and not the best clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they have to pay attention. Delivered into the area here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Suzuki. And a goal at this stage could be decisive.
参加可能でしょうか。
Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Good defending. Santos. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cross fired over. And a confident clearance. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. And goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side...
一旦ロビー戻ります。 実作してきます。空いてるところどうぞ。
The prize today is considerable. Win the game and make it through to the promotion match. A big test of every player's character. Comprehensive coverage coming right up live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here. The motivation couldn't be any higher. A win here, and they'll get themselves a promotion match. It should be exciting.
Riley. Hassan. Beckman feeding it through. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, defensive resilience there. Good high press. Well, gifting away possession. Decent looking pass. Excellent defending. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Well, as you mentioned, the record was broken last time out, but expect more today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, did so well to deny him. Thomas. Well, that one has promise. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Has eyes for goal, just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And plenty of room in the wide area. Appeared to be in two minds. Just couldn't get it through. Couldn't keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Giamitaro. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. In position! And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Stoppage in play, and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And back with Thomas. Now with Riley. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Hosseini. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Zaki. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And deciding to go short with this one. Off the post and back in play. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they make it count? Takes it on. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
There to win it back. Hosseini. View. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's not a bad ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they have to pay attention. And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence!
Nice.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Beckman. Riley. Zaki. Pugh. Bulut. Hosseini. Well, showing good patience, but then the one that goes astray. Could be, and what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. An effective clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Nice.相手は4231。
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And problem solved for now. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Hosseini. Well, good run this. Now what can she do with it? Dangerous ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly.
Is this the moment? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now.
Nice.
They can breathe that bit more easily. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Beckman. And now their turn to have the ball. Bale. A really good pass. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Lund. Beckman. Well, that one has promise. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
And take it away. Beckman. Riley. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. It's with Araujo. An alert intervention. Chance to cross. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And Jansson with it. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Beckman. And tidily played. Hassan. And he's taken it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Hassan. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good use of advantage. Ogawa. Giamitaro. Well, good run and good ball control. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Full credit, wonderful stop.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Jansson losing possession. Zaki. 5 minutes left. Hosseini. The cross is on. Will he find the net? Spot on with that tackle.
C.
Played towards the back post. And a bit short with the clearance. Araujo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Distributing it well. Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Elects to go short. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Nice.
It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
「ここで落ちます。ありがとうございました。ニコニコ。」はい、またお願いします。落ちますね。またお願いします。はい、またお願いします。すみません、落ちます。参加させていただきありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。
The target is crystal clear. Promotion is what they want. And here they have a chance to help their cause. This is the first promotion match. And they know the opposition won't be in the mood to do them any favours at all. Is coming up next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And excitement levels are high as they get ready to appear in a promotion match for the first time. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yeah, thanks, Derek. This should be a good game. So far, they've done really well to be in this position. Now they need to put in an...
It might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. A very effective challenge put in. Pew. An alert intervention. Well, there was never any doubt we were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Yeah, what a goal scorer, but I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Surely! Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal.
C.
Sanders. Kuipers. And Pinto now. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. And the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Throw-ins given. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pew. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that one has promise. Options in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the Kraken's regaining possession. Peterson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Hosseini. Chances on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
C.
And Pinto now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And Pinto now. Peterson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ogawa. Now in a more than decent position. Opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
よく決めた。
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cara. On to Pepe. It's opening up for them. Delivering it into the box. And he clears the danger. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Good use of advantage there. The ball with Pepe. And space to cross it. Cleared away. Teammates in the middle. A foul, but advantage played. Almost
あなたのことが好きだからじゃなかったっけ W C よく決めた。こんばんは。3回いいですか？はい。
Oh, they could finish here, Stewart. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Can they keep it out? Palmed away by the keeper. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield.
ナイス。参加どうぞ。
And back in business, the Kraken's trailing going into this second half. Will they come up with the right answers? Ogawa. Hosseini. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, good vision there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the Kraken's looking dangerous. The defender doing his job. Committed challenge. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, showing good vision. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Sanchez. It's with Araujo. Good looking sequence this. Now, who can she pick out? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. So a half an hour remaining. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, high quality defending. Pressure applied. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And back with Pinto. Untidy in possession. Good visualisation and execution. Magnificent defending. A good Kraken's move in the making. Oh, they've lost it. It's with Araujo. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, nice ball. Cuts it back. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So 2-0 now. Well, had no intention of losing out. Araujo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Araujo. Now can they make something happen? Well, fine reading of the situation.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And Blanco on the ball. What to like about that pass? Must be! Oh, a tremendous block. And they deal with the threat this time. Cara. Sanders. Well, they've lost the ball. Park. It's opening up for them. Fine cross into the middle. And the header a long way off what she was looking for, but the marking was effective. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And the goalkeeper under no pressure. And he takes it away. And Pinto has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Who can he pick out? Good piece of defending. Can he get one back? Oh, a A stellar piece of defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end.
ナイス。ナイスです。一旦ロビー戻ります。ナイスです。次ラスにします。酔いすぎなので終わります。はい。楽しかったです。ありがとうございました。ファセレットヒートシェイプ。はい、ナイスプレーでした。またお願いします。参加者募集中。りんごさん、僕も楽しかったです。またお願いします。
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. The action is live. Next. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Pugh. Bulut. Araujo. Pugh. Plenty of options. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good ball to switch the play. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Nicely blocked. Effective piece of pressing. Not messing around with that clearance. A good and fair challenge. Great vision to switch the play. Blanco. And taking it away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Trying to pick out a teammate. Failed to keep hold of it. And the cross goes in. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Two 2-0 now and back underway. Bulut. Gustafsson has it. Composed and patient passing. Seemed to switch off for a moment. And now a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Takahashi. And options in the centre. Good effort here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, that ball looks promising. Nice switch of play. Just couldn't get it through. Gustafsson has it. And Blanco. Good use of advantage by the referee. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. It's with Araujo. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, let's see about the cross. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Kone with it. That's a good ball. Kagawa! Oh, good work by the keeper. Spot on with that challenge. Olesen on the offensive. Chance here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner taken. Cross towards that far post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Brilliantly blocked. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Oh, that's a fine pass. Chance to cross. Textbook defending inside the box. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Nice.相手は541。珍しい W。
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Hosseini. Bulut. Gustafsson. Park. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And passing it through. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. It'll be a corner.
C.
And over it comes. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Excellent vision. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can someone get on the end of this? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Pugh. Park. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Read it well. Could be threatening. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Favouring the short one. Takahashi. Vital intervention. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Park. Pugh. He's given us away. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, they know they need to stop him.
This is for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights
View.
are on.
Bulut. Pew. It's with Araujo. And Blanco on the ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. A glorious chance. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. He could pick out a teammate. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bulut. Gustafsson has it. And you can sense the threat is there. And making the run to the inside. And defensive play to be applauded. A really good pass. Well, showing good defensive judgment. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good weight on that pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. It's a short one, and delivered towards the back post. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And unable to keep the ball. Crossing opportunity. Sends it back. Oh, blocked it!
Well, these fans are pushing their team on here. They sense a winner's coming.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Here's Kagawa. And did just enough defensively. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And playing it through. Oh, she's made the move. And not cleared away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, nicely cut out. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly...
Nice. おつわりでした。はい、またお願いします。 落ちます。おつわりでした。またお願いします。はい、またお願いします。
Everyone on tenterhooks. You can feel the tension because there's so much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well,
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Nice.
well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and it's all
Nice.
about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Oh, good vision there. Danger still on. Well, threat averted. Really good challenge. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Yeah, what a goal scorer. But I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Insua. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gustafsson has it. Andreasen. And an astute piece of defending. And back now with Park. Gustafsson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
Bulut.
For all of your friends.
Schmidt. Gustafsson. And nicely over the top. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And the danger's still on. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Andreasen. Chance to do damage. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Blanco. Can he keep his composure? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
C.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. A very effective clearance. Now can they make something happen? And there's the feed into the box. A smart stop here.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Might lead to a chance. Will they get themselves level here? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. What to like about that pass? Taking care of business defensively here. This corner could be useful to them. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Shaheen. Really committed herself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Now with Maya. Sepulveda. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Good work to regain possession. Distributing it well. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Still not clear. Nicely blocked. Can they forge ahead? And cleared away. And deliver towards the back post. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park.
Nice. 防ぎきれずすみません W。OK のポーズをする男。
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent looking pass and putting paid to the danger. Sakamoto. Bulut. And back now with Park. Gustafsson has it. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Chance to take the lead. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Hashimoto. Big chance. And a fine stop. Sepulveda. Andreasen. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. In with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And back now with Park. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Andreasen. Able to deal with the threat. The ball with Maya. Sepulveda. And intercepted it.
Konbanwa. 参加してもいいですか?
Miranda has it. That is how to apply the pressure. And he was in the right place to intercept. Good technique displayed.
ありがとうございます.
Will the cross work out for them? A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Shaheen. Andreasen. And teammates to play it to. They've won back possession. That's a super ball over the top. He fancies it. What a block! Sepulveda. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. That's a lovely ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sakamoto. Blanco. Promising attack, this. But can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength.
Nice. ちょっとトイレ。戻りました。参加者募集中。
From here on in, everything possesses an extra edge, that extra bit of pressure, and the players know they've got to deliver. It's the first promotion match, so much on the line, and we can't wait for the excitement. The action is live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And today it's their first promotion match in this division. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yeah, it's certainly a big game today. Up to now, they've been really good. Can they just go that little bit further and put in an excellent performance here?
Sloppy in possession from the old boys. It's with Araujo. Kowalczyk. In the right place to cut out the pass. And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Park. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Yeah, what a goal scorer, but I'm sure there's still a lot more to come.
Opportunity here. Nicely blocked.
C.
Taken short. Decent position. And there's the feed into the box. And well positioned to clear. An encouraging looking move from the old boys. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the referee playing advantage. Now, who can he pick out? Can he put it away? Still possibilities. And problem solved for now.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Direct ball into the box. Opportunity, maybe. That's a useful cross. Well, thumped clear. Bulut. Blanco. That's a high-quality pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, we can see it again now, and it all starts with the pass over the top. It takes out so many defenders. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Sakai. This looks interesting. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Must be! And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Well, doesn't have to do it on her own, but quick thinking defensively.
I'll meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Kowalczyk. Park. Hashimoto. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, big opportunity! opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Might work out. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
It might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Takahashi. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the game is restarted. The old boys are still trailing, but this match has a very different feel about it. Bulut. It's with Blanco. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Options in the middle. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
And taking it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. And it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Nice.
So back underway here into the second half. Save, but still a chance. Well, no way through in the end. Old boys could get in behind the defence. Well, I take my hat off to her because that was superb defending. Sakamoto. Delivering it into the box. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Sakai. Working so hard to win back possession. Promising sequence. Will he find the net? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
よく決めた。
So the current scoreline 4-2. Sakai. Good distribution. And that is how to block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. The delivery. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
A good vision there. Bulut. And Blanco on the ball. Now there to intercept. Now, real attacking intent shown by the old boys. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Hashimoto. An important interception. Rasmussen. And a useful cross. An alert reaction to tip it over.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And the cross smuggled away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Takahashi. She's made a really important challenge. And nicely over the top. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
さすが。
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Olesen. Decent looking pass. Take it away. Zimon, and space to cross it. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. And nothing comes of that attack. Blanco. Bulut. 10 minutes to go. That's a lovely ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now possibilities in the centre. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Hashimoto. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And playing it through. Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Hashimoto. Early ball in. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Now with Rasmussen. There to win it back. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were treated to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well done.
惜しい。ナイス。これで落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
Running with the ball confidently. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Berg. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is this the moment? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Is it going to be? He brings it down, but work to do. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
Healy. Nice looking pass. To take the lead and keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Bulut. Araujo being pressed hard. Jay. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the defensive intervention there. It's with Rojas. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Jay. An example of how to press. Cho. And a strong tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they forge ahead? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Cohen. On the ball, Rojas.
さすが。
Rojas with it.
惜しい。ナイス。
Cho.
これで落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。
Decides to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
惜しい。
Toure. Hagen. Endo with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Splendid defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. A foul, but advantage played. Good ball over the top. Went in strongly, decisively.
C.
Failed to keep hold of it. Can they create something from here? Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Cho. Bulut. Oh, pressing really high. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Endo with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Couldn't hang on to it. Given away again. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Good through ball. A decisive clearance it was. Toure. A good vision there. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes.
C. Nice.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Healy. Teammates in the middle. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And intercepting it.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
C.
He's going forward well here. Under pressure. Jay. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try... Well, it's not going to count. Flag up for offside.
Yeah, that was always going to be offside. He was certainly interfering with the goalkeeper there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Space on the flank. Cross could be useful. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Park. Using space on the opposite flank now. He's lost it. Distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bulut. It's with Rojas. Jay. Super tackle and they've won possession. Good looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Jay. And putting paid to the danger. Had no interest in losing possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's with Rojas. Cohen. Good looking pass. And there the move ends for now. That's a good looking ball. And caught by the keeper. Jay. Park. Excellent defending. Sanchez with it. Park. And the flag does go up, offside. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Cho. Cohen.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And just 5 minutes remaining. We're getting the ball forward. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Needs to clear it. So a throw in here. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
参加よろしいですか?
Cho. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report, defences on top. And Stuart, as ever, interested to get your take.
Well, Derek, I think...
惜しい。ナイス。一旦ロビー戻ります。ナイキーです。我ながらナイキ W。助かりました。
Everyone on tenterhooks. You can feel the tension because there's so much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? We're live next, so don't go anywhere. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here. The motivation couldn't be any higher. A win here, and they'll get themselves a promotion match. It should be exciting.
Paletta. Space on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Paletta. Jay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Delivering it into the box. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, there was never any doubt we were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. A deep delivery. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. The referee has given a corner. And over it comes. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Show. Gustafsson has it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gustafsson has it. Still passing it around with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, who can she play it to? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now here's Martins. Miranda. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now who can she pass it to? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Effective looking pass. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Went in strongly, decisively. And he keeps going. And crossed in there. It might still be problematic. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Good work to regain possession. Gustafsson, and scope for them to produce something exciting, and defensive play to be applauded. Post. Musa. Check. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And the cross into the middle. Well, you can't really have them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Cho. Paletta. Keeping the ball moving. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Delivering it into the box. And ready to strike. Post. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gustafsson. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. This is looking threatening. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
And it's played into the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Save, but still a chance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he find the right pass? Well, he's won the ball. Ogawa. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Cho. Gustafsson. Promising sequence. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Musa. And passing it well. Well, thumped clear. Plenty of support here. Cutting it back. And the keeper there to deal with it.
C.
And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Counter-attacking very much an option. This looks promising. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he clears the danger. Jay. Good ball over the top. Goalkeeper's ball, across delivered too close to him. There to take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Yilmaz. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just straying offside. And delivered towards the back post. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Let's see about the delivery. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
10 minutes left for play. Jay. And they need to get tighter. And now Paletta. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Yilmaz. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Machado.
はい。
Check.
C。こんばんは。参加できますか？
And a clear
はい
foul,
W。
but the referee letting
あ
the
りが
play
とうで
flow.
す。よろしくお
Good
願い
weight
し
on
ま
that
す。
pass. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Oh, tremendous vision.
こんばんは。まだ参加可能でしょう
She
か？
scored! It's gone in! And now she can run off and celebrate.
はい。
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jay.
一旦ロビー戻ります。
Yilmaz. Played towards the back post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Good-looking cross. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, they were probably the better team, but they...
惜しい。
Performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, that was as good as I've seen for a long while. He was bright, sharp, inventive, and of course...
QAQ。ピンだるい。 パブリック放送誰でも参加 OK。
A crucial day stands in front of them. The knowledge that a win is required to make it through to the promotion match. And no doubt about it, their opponents won't be of a mind to do them any favours at all. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion. Surely! Must be! Blocking it!
C.
No defensive resilience there. It is Sila.
こんばんは、参加いいですか？こんばんは、参加よろしいですか？
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to?
こんばんは、参加よろしいですか？
Corner kick forthcoming.
はい。
Let's see about the delivery. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. J. Pew. Araujo. And a chance to whip it in here. And reading it absolutely superbly. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And stopping out the danger. Rami. Could be threatening. And thwarted there following the cross. Nishimura. And the Queens moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, he's lost possession. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. The Queens with the ball again.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Dangerous ball. Not messing around with that clearance. And now Paletta. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Now the Queens might be able to profit. Jay. High quality defending. No problems for the keeper. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jay. On the offensive. It needs an accurate cross. And foiled only by the crossbar. It might still be problematic.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And clears the danger. Toure. Feeding it through. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, possibilities inside the box. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Well, the Queens moving the ball with real purpose. He must finish! Brilliantly blocked. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And this time it's Miranda. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Jay. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes.
惜しい。ナイス。
Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from the Queens? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, no stopping him. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Park. And players waiting in the centre. So it's going to be a goal kick here.
C.
Rami. Promising move this from the Queens, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Intense pressure. Decent looking pass. Trying her luck. Oh, simple for the keeper.
C.
Peters. Toure. A very good tackle. Paletta. J. Paletta. It's with Araujo. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Breaking at pace. Crossed into the penalty area. Nicely timed tackle. And played the pass well. Pugh. Could cross it in here. She might finish. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
C.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. J. Can they get in behind them? Could reduce the deficit. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, could this be the turning point?
C.
Fans are certainly hoping so.
And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And an astute piece of defending. Toure. And now Paletta. And nicely over the top. Teammates in the middle. Oh, she's in with a chance. It is Sila. Getting in there to intercept. Paletta. Distributing it well. Well, closed down straight away. Just can't get it past them. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's with Araujo. Park. J. Good distribution. And back now with Park. Pugh. Will he play it in? Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. And in the right position to read it. And the cross goes in. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Rami. He has time to play it over. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
No, high quality defending. And now Paletta. It needs an accurate cross. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Rami. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggled to get to grips with it.
惜しい。ナイス。一旦ロビー戻ってだいたい米順で。参加者募集中。
Everyone on tenterhooks. You can feel the tension because there's so much on the line. If they win, they make it through to the promotion match. It is that simple. Do they have the mental fortitude necessary? Will it happen live on EA TV? evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, a win here and they will get themselves a promotion match. They just need to keep their nerve and put in a decent performance.
So a throw in here. Cross-fired over. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, there was never any doubt. We were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally starting today. What a talent he is.
The switch of play now. Paletta. Jay. And they saw the situation developing. Good ball to switch the play. Beckman. Beautiful pass. Well cleared away. Managed to get it out of there. And now Paletta. Bulut. An important interception. Lund. And Arnold has it. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And stopping the danger. And crossed in there. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Good piece of closing down. On the offensive. Oh, tremendous vision. And the problem not completely solved. Textbook defending inside the box. And teammates to play it to. Aggun. And taking it away. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Paletta. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. To jump in front. And clears the danger. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And that attempt had too much height on it.
C.
Arnold. Lund. Well, nicely cut out. Struggling to keep the ball. Aguero. Well, no problems defensively. Lund. And Arnold has it. A lot of space to attack. Who can he pick out? And the first half is in the history books here at Fratton Park.
ライス。熱い W。相手は352。
Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Really good challenge. And Arnold has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
B.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Really getting stuck in defensively. Hugh. Aguero. The switch of play now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? J. And players waiting in the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Ball played nicely. Teammates in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Well, not cleared away completely. Pugh. And now Paletta. Good work to regain possession. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, very effective play in possession. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank.
C.
Wanted to keep it but couldn't. She has teammates around her. And stopping the danger. Very alertly winning back possession. But he could really get at the opposition. That's not a bad ball. And the move breaks down. Vanessa. Good bit of closing down. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Indeed, two trenchant sides, not giving very much away at all. And now they have the ball back. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Crossing into the middle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 10 minutes to go. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Now can she pick out a teammate? Smuggled away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
B.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Throw-ins given. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? And a significant block following that cross. Did well to win the ball back. Can she find the right pass? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
C.
J. Good-looking cross. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
GG 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 GG。むちゃくちゃ良い試合でしたね W。本当に良い試合でした。球際が熱かった W。
There can be no denying it. This is crunch time. The first promotion match and no margin for error. The players have simply got to get it right out there on the pitch. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And how will they fare in this, their first test of a promotion match in the division? How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yeah, it's certainly a bit...
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Nice.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. It's with G. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, that's one for them to pursue. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Yeah, what a goal scorer. But I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today, maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Aggun. And delivered towards the back post. And an effective clearance. This is looking threatening. Cross could be useful. Well, not cleared away completely. Very quick thinking there. Aggun. Paletta. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Determined defending. J. Cross fired over. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't.
C.
And given away. Now the nutmegs might be able to profit. It's with G. Zan.
B.
Could cross it in here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Threat over for now, it seems. Boral. Making progress. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Can she connect with a teammate? The chance is on. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bulut. Pugh. Paletta. What can he do with it now? Crossing into the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. Not giving him a moment's peace. On to Messi. Oh, good vision there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Paletta. J. And space for them here on the flank. Textbook defending inside the box. Blakesley. Zan. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
He's going forward well here. Electing to cross into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And that was a very fine read. Paletta. Bulut. Aguero. Paletta. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
Nice.相手は4123。
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good ball. Cross towards that far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. It's with G. Pirlo. An. And he keeps going. Played into the centre. And a confident clearance. Paletta. Back now to the goalkeeper. Paletta. Oh, she's made a crucial tackle there.
C.
It's with G. Pressing high to win the ball. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Nice.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ibrahimovic. Nunez. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And the pass deftly cut out. Wasted possession again.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Akgun. Paletta. J. Oh, it might happen for her here. Oh, my goodness! Such a classy goal! Well, that's one to take your breath away. A volley par excellence. And no wonder she's celebrating. And into the last 30 minutes now. Yoon. An. Pirlo. Pirlo. An. That's a lovely ball. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Miranda has it. The Nutmegs regaining possession. Oh, skipping away. Zan. Wong. Getting in there to intercept. "20 minutes remaining. Akgun. Good weight on that pass. Blakesley. Messi. Zan. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And there's the feed into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! A lopsided contest, 4-0. Promising pass.
Well,
that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Very quick thinking there. Distributing it well. Firing it towards goal. That was going in. Elects to go short. And played in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And fed forwards. And that is offside. Pirlo. Zan. Well, that is how to play advantage. And Ibrahimovic. Working so hard to win back possession. Aguero. Pirlo. G. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
GG 落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。ナイスプレーでした。皆さん最高にうまい。
It doesn't get much better than being able to call yourself the record scorer for a football club. But last time out, we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. Stay tuned for all the action on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And there the move ends for now. Messi. Bulut. Using space on the opposite flank now. Jay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
It's with G. Pirlo. Retaining possession proving difficult. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a fine save.
C.
Released it nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Zan. Not giving him a moment's peace. It's with G. And Vieira with it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. So, a corner here. It's a short one. And crossed in there. And the danger is averted. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. Boral. A bit sloppy in possession.
That's the message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to
Nunez.
We'd like to.
Wong. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it short. Lovely work to get past his man. Zan. Ibrahimovic. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. One 0 then. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now.
C.
Being pressed and pressed high. Lost possession. Akgun. And that's an important intervention. And played the pass well. Played into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. Ibrahimovic. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Jay. Oh, nice ball. And quick thinking defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Akgun. And passing it well. And teammates to play it to. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Could still be dangerous. Messi. An. Perfect tackle. That's a lovely ball. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Zan. G. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Now with Messi. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Nutmeg's pushing forward with options available. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. It's with Araujo. Bulut. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Araujo. Good ball over the top. Well, she keeps moving. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half, the Nutmegs have the lead, but this a long way from being done and dusted. A good vision there. Just the challenge that was required. Boral. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wong. Precise ball movement. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Aguero. Pilo. And winning it back. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Crucial piece of defending. And a corner to the Nutmegs. They are already in front. Elects to go short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Didn't have what it took to... Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bulut. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Aguero. Really nice ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. We're racing away here. Can he get one back? Spot on with that tackle. Promising move. Well, this could... Can he make it count? Oh, blocked it! And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying it out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff.
Well, as the stats tell you, the Nutmegs are enjoying more of the ball so far, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Zan. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Boral. And he read it well, intercepting it. And now Paletta. 20 minutes to go in this one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. They're really pressing their opponents. Options in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Good distribution. And a good take under duress there. Pirlo. Throw-ins given. Boral. Oh, wasteful from the Nutmegs. Just wanted to get it out of there. Intense pressure. Untidy in possession. Bulut. Jay. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And room for the Nutmegs in the wide position. Boral. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Let's fly here! Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Well, nicely cut out. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, he's given us away. Oh, tremendous vision. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this is looking promising. That's a well-struck pass. Nice-looking pass. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. And I don't think they deserve anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next.
おつわりでした。はい、またお願いします。今日はじらす。ラストお願いします。はい。
The prize today is considerable. Win the game and make it through to the promotion match. A big test of every player's character. On EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham... Oh, super header! But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Ibrahimovic. Possession lost by the Nutmegs. Well, just overcooked that one, and she couldn't keep it in play. And possession given away. Nutmegs in a potentially dangerous position. Must be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Rojas with it. Aguero. Well, potential danger. Good distribution. A very effective clearance. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Araujo. There to win it back. Wong. Pirlo. And he was in the right place to intercept. Offside the decision. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Intercepted effortlessly. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Moving into the advanced position. Jay. Nicely timed tackle. Yoon. And an astute piece of defending. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Ibrahimovic. Could play it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, danger here. Danger averted. Well, that'll be a free kick. Ibrahimovic. Zan. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Paletta. And options in the centre. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination. But he just couldn't keep it on target.
Messi. It's with G. Promising pass. Thumped clear. Good-looking move from the Nutmegs, but they dealt with the threat posed. Paletta. Aguero. What to like about that pass? Not really the ideal clearance. Good-looking move. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the keeper dicing with danger. Boral. Very quick thinking there. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And now Paletta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It's with G. An. Vieira. Messi. Zan. Pirlo. And a fine tackle. J. And passing it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So on with the game. Will there be a quick reply from Nutmegs? There needs to be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway here with the Nutmegs looking to find a route back into the game. Chance to cross. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. It's with Rojas. Paletta. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Pew. Struggling to keep the ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But the danger averted for now. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Can someone get on the end of this? And a good take under duress there. Akgun. Is it going to be? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Akgun. Paletta. How about the cross? Well, they're trying to get right into his face. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, nutmegs could use width to good effect. Now, will the cross work out for them? Danger averted. Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Ibrahimovic. Zan. Well, attacking possibilities for nutmegs, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Paletta.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all.
And into the last 20 minutes. G. Pirlo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Few.
Well, not long left now, but this crowd have been brilliant. Can the players get a winner here?
Few. Can they find a gap in the defence? A poor cross, all things considered. Now given away by nutmegs. Promising attack this. Zan. G. An. And the keeper with the ball. Ibrahimovic. Zan. Can they grab the lead late on? Ten minutes left for play. Pirlo. Delivering it into the box. And not quite on target. Unfortunate, you've got to say.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. It's good technique. She makes good contact, but it needs to be on target to trouble the keeper.
It appeared to be on for her, but just lacking precision.
C.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Yes.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bulut. Pew. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Agun. And he takes it away. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Yes, Derek. Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great
す
result.
ごく良いチームだった W。今日はこの辺で。おつわりでした。皆さん参加ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。またお願いします。楽しかったです。 おつわりでした。ありがとうございました。いやー、楽しかったです。お疲れ様でした。